Greetings, YouTube. Hello. What does that say? 0 parades for dead spies? That's cool that they're making another game. Okay, yeah. Last time we played this game, shit got kinda crazy. Got a little bit crazy. We almost died. I think we got shot twice. Yeah, man. What else? Titus died. A lot of people died, actually. Yeah, Grim's a little rat when we're... Especially when he wants to climb into the tree. Or eat it, or knock the ornaments off of it. I love finding random albums. Man, I used to live for that. I used to do that all the time. Now I don't. And it makes me kind of sad. I feel like I need to rediscover that side of myself, you know? Get back into that. Yeah, I got shot twice, but the important thing is that Kim is okay. We still don't know who fucking killed this guy. What are my other quests right now? Find all the armor pieces. Man, I feel like we're close to that, aren't we? We've got the boots and the gloves. And we've got the top part. We're just missing, like, the helmet. And the pants. No, wait. Is there, like, pants as well? Is there, like... What? How does that work? Maybe? I wonder if we'll ever do that. Find the murder weapon. Bro. Never did that. That's bugged. Oh yeah, the whole nightclub thing. Oh wait! Yeah, I want to do that actually. Hold on. What do I need to look for that? A roll. We need to roll for that. No pants. Okay, no pants. It covers everything except you're drunk. Okay, got it. Good. That's great. Is there a helmet? Graham? Graham, is that you? Hi. I can hear him. I have, like, enhanced hearing for cat meows. Come on. Oh, you're just making a joke. Oh, well, Makeshift said no pants, so I was like, oh, there's no pants. Grim, you coming up on my lap? Now that you've eaten, you'll be chill. One of the things I hate the most is the idea of stagnating because I find it comfort zone. Are you talking about something specific or just like in general? Yeah, I feel that too. It's really hard to get out of your comfort zone once you spend a lot of time there, you know? But yeah, you do kind of, the only way you kind of like ever change or progress or anything is to step outside of your comfort zone and challenge yourself, right? No hits below the belt rule. Right, of course, yeah. Honor. Honor isn't dead. So, we need Suna, though. This one. Which is perception. Hi, baby. Come on. Hi. We have a Grim. Oh, and discovering music. Okay, I didn't know if that was like, yeah, towards something specific. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit in a comfort zone, with music. Where I kind of just like default to the same stuff a lot, but which is good though, but yeah. I don't know, I guess I've never really had that problem largely because I do have a lot, like a huge library. It's more of like a rediscovery, and then I usually don't find myself trapped in like a genre that changes from day to day, so. But yeah, I feel that. They actually did say he wasn't wearing the pants of the armor. Okay. Okay, so no pants. We have a Grim. We have a purring Grim. So, perception. Right. Do I have any? I do have... Oh, I'm at max, though. I could do drugs, though. But I probably did drugs already to do that. Check. Do you think... No, I guess I can't. I'm trying to think if something would increase my perception. I don't know, man. Bye, Quant. You have a great time also. So, what's in my hand? Oh, I have a gun. That's right. A pepper box pistol is a great name for a gun. Let's put my speed bottle. I need my speed. I need my speed. What's the thing that we got that gave... Oh, yes. Pyrolidon? Pyrolidon? This is so exciting. Okay. Alright, well, interesting. Well, we have a... We're supposed to inspect the window again. Which I suppose we can just do now, because we're here. Oh god, the egghead puzzle. Okay. See, I don't know if in this game there's like, oh yeah, my leg hurts. If there's like a point of no return kind of thing. I'm not really sure how it's gonna end. Like, I don't understand where this is going. We don't even... Like, we don't know. We've got absolutely nothing. A red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof. Okay. Yes. Is that the bullet trajectory? Why are we looking at the window?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
Yeah, speed increases yellow skills. It does. Yeah, we'll just do some speed when we go back there. I feel like it's not gonna do enough though. But yeah. A cool part about drugs is you don't have to wait to do more drugs. True. Unless you're, you know, maybe you don't want to mix too many drugs though. That's the only thing.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Oh, ballistics was here. I can make sushi. I know. I need to get one of those like little sushi roll like sheets though. You know, those like bamboo sheets or whatever that help you roll it.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinique.
I love sushi.
B prime, B double prime, and B triple
I mean,
prime.
I think that I would like to try making sushi one time, but I feel like it wouldn't be like a regular thing that I do, you know? Okay, like I like having it as like a special occasion type thing, but it would be fun to try making it one night. We could do a sushi stream.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Oh, so it didn't come from this roof?
The island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on the islet of sunken C4. I saw it through the coin-operated
I
viewer.
remember.
All right. Well, we haven't ruled out this location yet, so.
So it is.
For
All
a
right.
second, he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic. Come on, Kim. Where's your enthusiasm? Like we haven't just been through so much. What kind of sushi do you have, Majin? Nightmare. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. I can't stretch too much because I can't disturb the cat on my lap, but... Oh, my back just cracked. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Slapped. My holiday was really good. It was awesome. How was yours? You know, it's still going as far as I'm concerned. Are you guys doing anything fun for New Year's Eve? I mean, we're having our Lord of the Rings marathon in Discord as we do, but I don't know if anyone else has any. Do you guys go out for New Year's? I haven't gone out for New Year's in years. It's too much for me. I'm too old now. One more week of holiday. Yeah. You're working? Is that a busy night usually? Out for New Year's? Never heard of it. Yeah, it's so much better to stay inside. Wow. But, I know a lot of people go out to, like, clubs and bars and stuff. Which I've done. I've been there, but... The busiest night of the year. Wow. Okay. Well, like that money. Yeah, I guess a lot of people go out for dinner and stuff. I guess that would be nice, but... Okay, so... Maybe we need to go to the island? Kim! Wait, what do you mean? Why is there an option to not go? Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Oh yeah, Lillian.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Blink. Alright. Okay. Progress. I'm gonna stay home and listen to music real loud. That sounds great. Sam and nigiri. Also got a couple of the cool egg ones, and they were surprisingly good. What do you mean egg ones? Way too many drivers who drove like they were drunk on NYA to go out anymore. Oh yeah, let those just have the road to themselves. Hi Mutton, welcome in. Yeah, so true. It's scary out there, especially in the weather's like always bad. I feel that. Yeah, that's so fair. I just do not have it in me to go out anymore, like on nights like that.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his fist.
Should we not talk to this guy?
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
I did my best, dude.
Huh? What?
He looks up, his eyes full of confusion, as if he'd just woken from a deep
He's
sleep.
very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
He says with a little nod, but the remaining Hardy Boys don't seem to register his words. Is he okay? What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now that Titus is dead? Is that insensitive to say? Void, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Same. Yeah, giving drunk drivers a wide berth is a very convenient excuse to help cover for not having the energy to go out. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. They're gonna have to change their name. That's true. We gotta figure out what they're gonna rebrand to.
Titus is fucking dead.
Yeah, see, I don't think that was the right thing to say. I lost Art Zero. Welcome in.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
You two are just gonna go back to hauling containers in the harbor?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
You, Eugene.
Me? No, man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar. Said the team could use the morale boost.
If any of them had leadership capacity beside Titus, it's him. Keep encouraging him.
You can do it, Eugenie boys. Has quite the ring, doesn't it?
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
That's a noble thought. You're gonna do alright. No one is born to lead.
Titus was, but thanks for the vote of confidence. If I don't stick around, it's all over. So, I guess I sort of have to now.
Yeah, man. You know, you got this. You got this.
I haven't got shit, Al.
There's something there. A germ of determination. He knows he has no choice but to rise to the occasion.
Alright, take care, guys.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you.
Oh my god, that's almost... Is that an apology? Just about? Hi, Valtheos. Welcome in. Am I late for the tribunal? Yes. Yes. We got fucked up. But we're alive. Hi, Goff. Welcome in. Yeah, that was what we did last time. The tribunal.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
Thank you.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
All right. Is there any reason to talk to this lad right here?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime. Oh.
Yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What? Yeah, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he did, and he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Thanks for the information.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Okay.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay then. Let's get out of here. I'm practically a shrink minus the diploma. What the? Un jour de serai de retour près de toi? Hello?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
One day I will return to your side.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her
The
masterpiece.
lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Set it on fire!
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. Rain turns to vapor
Bet.
above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and
We said the
nods
thing.
silently. Then the fire falters.
Hi, Smashing Ein. Welcome in.
The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames
The
subside.
thing.
The fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Wait a second. Wait, who's this guy?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Thanks for the bit, Smashing.
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Oh yeah, okay, hold on. We need to let's see if we can get him to give us his sandwich. Oh my god, our rhetoric's very low. Okay, we gotta change our clothes though, maybe? Rhetoric. That's minus. Where's my glasses? Shit. Should get them. Is that it? There's no way he's gonna give us his sandwich.
Mon Dieu, you set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
Oh. The Herald of the Apocalypse. A beacon of light in the dull shores of mediocrity. You're welcome, Martinez.
Oh, well, thank you, officer. It certainly lightened the mood. Very cozy.
Yeah, main
like
quest
a
2 is
little
eating this
Swiffer
guy's
almost.
sandwich. Exactly. Smashing, thank you so much for the bits. Welcome.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach.
Time to get political. I'm already tripping knee deep in politics, baby.
You really do. Now unleash the fury.
Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. What's a proletariat again? The city's going to shit. Sooner or later, some foreign anarchist is going to steal your sandwich. That's a fact. The working class? I see. Okay. Your blood sandwich is crazy. Someone's gonna steal your sandwich. It's gonna be me! It's gonna be me!
What the hell are you talking about?
Me!
What foreign anarchist?
No time to bring him in. Just keep your eyes on the prize and ignore him.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Why would you even?
First they take our jobs and then our woman, and when the sandwich is all you have left, the anarchists will come for that too.
He won't kill. As long as there's food in his fat
Hi,
belly,
Bat.
he'll lick any boots that's kicking it to him.
Oh.
Good. Rene's on board too. Time to take back the streets. Right-wing populism. Here we come.
Us local boys gotta stick together. I thought we weren't local. I thought we were from somewhere else. Yeah, we gotta stick together. We gotta share sandwiches.
Now you are talking sense, son. All four of us working as a group.
Okay.
We can make a difference.
Whatever you're selling there, he's
What is
buying.
actually happening?
I'm actually already a member in a group tasked to keep the streets safe. You are too.
Wink at him.
We call ourselves the police.
I don't want to organize a vigilante group after all. Kim, I got this.
Are you sure? Because right now, it looks like you are organizing a vigilante group.
Okay, fine.
God damn it, son! Once you realize Martinez, all of Revachol is actually going to shit.
I just wanted to
It will
wink.
be too late.
That's all.
So, is there something I can help you with instead
Does he
of...
know anything about the dead man?
Everything, really. I probably knew him better than...
Oh.
You meant the teacup in the tree, did...
Teacup? Oh, because of the ceramic armor.
Okay. Can I fast travel again? Thank God. Thank God. Is this still... Okay, that's not up yet. Can you walk back to Renee for a second? Shit! I'm gone!
Officer, what happened?
I'm already gone. We'll go back though.
Wounded? Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it. I may have a bug.
Is this
There
from
are
the
some
shooting in
things
town?
bugged already.
We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but
What's
they were
the
closer
bug?
than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead. Is crazy. That's. I'm gonna say it.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than
Most
being
cops
dead.
are killers. I was a killer long before this happened. I'm not a killer. I'm a cop. Scoff in a masculine manner. Most cops are
Aye.
killers.
I bet they are.
I have a
A good
question
one.
for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried.
The
We've got
island
2
in
days
the
of relative sunshine ahead.
sky. It looks sunny. Did it get sunny? I guess time's passing. Okay. 2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection. Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Whoa, okay. What a wet blanket.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat.
I'm
rocking
kidding.
leads
I'm
to
just
capsizing.
kidding.
That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that?
What's on the island?
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
Hi, Jam Session. I'm doing good. How are you?
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins.
Okay.
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They have a
Is there-
strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful.
Is there
out of
anything
them.
else I should
tell them
know?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, thank you. We'll use your skiff to get there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
Yeah, yeah.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
All right, kids. You've been to that island, right?
On that island?
Yes.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
What then?
They're nice. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there.
Grim, I need to
You
put my
shouldn't
jacket.
go.
It's a guy. It's an elemental. Sorry, Grim. No, Grim. Grim, you didn't have to leave. You didn't have to leave. I was just putting my jacket back on. Shit. Okay. You shouldn't go. Well, now I definitely want to go.
Because he doesn't want to be found.
You
Smoke
mentioned something
traces.
about lights.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything else you could tell me about this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
Are we gonna finally... Is this our guy? Is this our guy?
We ran.
Is this the culprit?
He just yelled. We shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go?
Our father killed himself.
Oh.
Don't say that. He didn't. I'm sorry.
So is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island?
There's
He has no intention of finishing the
Lights,
sentence.
Fire guy. We should check up on that.
Children are stupid. Just kidding. Okay. Cool. Let us take the little boat. Where is it? This one. Shit. Shit. Okay, so you think I have a bug. Yeah, I mean, we've experienced, like, there's some quests that I have that never cleared. Because of a bug. Or I guess actually the Joyce one is gone now. I don't want to explain the bug without seeing it. Okay. Interesting that I still have that. The talking with, Joyce thing is finally gone. About reality. Huh. Is it, yeah, I just, yeah, Joyce is gone. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the Joyce, it was on the list, and I had, like, talked to her about everything about reality, and it still wasn't, like, completed, so I'm just wondering, maybe it only gets completed when she actually leaves.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats.
I thought
on
it
the
was
calm
bugged,
mirror
but maybe
of the
it's
sea.
not.
Its 2 seats are empty.
Maybe it's just timed.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said.
I see. Okay, so this feels like yeah, no, Kim wasn't there. He wasn't there. I did all of that. Yeah, it just wasn't clearing. When he took the body away, I went and talked to Joyce, and I literally went through like every dialogue thing, and it never went away. It never like completed. So is this okay? So we want to make sure that we've like done as much things as possible. Yeah, it kind of seems like it might be a little bit of a point of no return kind of situation thing. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't really think there is. I kind of want to do the raver thing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Yes, what is it?
How do I unlock this without putting skill points into perception? It'll automatically come back up, right? Over time? Is that how that works? Chat, if I take speed, does that count as like leveling up perception? Or like I literally have to level it up here in order to release this check again? Do you guys know? Because I can't level it up anymore. Is there any other way to get to refresh the check besides putting the point in perception? Because I literally cannot. I'm maxed out. Do a little speed as a treat. Oh, tell me twice. Buying a die from the dice maker? Oh. Interesting. I have not been back to the dice maker in some time. I didn't even realize we could buy more dice. Hi, sir. Welcome in. You might not need to pass that check. What do you mean? Okay, before Kim yells at me for not having the flashlight on. I know the new dancing emote's too many frames, but I can condense it, but then we miss a little bit of the head, the windmilling, which is sad. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
Oh. I can't get any more dice.
I'm listening.
That's so sad.
good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
If you go back and forth between her and the Ravers, okay. No more dice. It's so sad.
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, a double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens, rare and gritty, a product of the age of atomic power.
Look at the little puck of liquid.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
Oh my goodness. Why am I yawning? I don't want to take it right now.
No problem. This one's for the brave and sensitive ones anyway. It could.
You've passed up your chance to start using...
Yeah, I don't want to use it right now. Die or die. Shit, I have to put the fucking thing back on for now, though. I wish I could fast travel from inside of here. Double fisting my drugs. It is kind of weird because there is only one guy here, but when I was talking to him, there was two guys here. Is that the bug that you're referring to?
Oh, sorry, officer. What do you want?
Host almighty. He's a total bummer now.
Nothing. I can't steal his sandwich anymore. Oh.
Everything, really?
Oh, did Renee die?
Teacup. Oh, because of the...
Is that what that means? Did Renee die? His friend? Shit. How'd he die? Which is why his chiming in about the sandwich was odd. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. They're not going to tell us how he died? A ghost? When it comes to sandwiches, I'd haunt somebody about a sandwich too. How did he die? Do we get to find out? What am I doing right now? Oh yes, I need to fast travel. He would come back to life. Yeah, he really came back to life to start the vigilante group. That's true. So talk to the Ravers again.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Egghead?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
The master of ceremonies.
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
Okay.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
He's a puzzle. We're gonna talk about the
Yes?
church again?
What's the deal?
Oh, I'm making progress in the church, but it's slow going. There's a hitch in Suna's research.
What kind of a hitch?
She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio coming through her
Audio
headphones.
shortfall, you say?
Oh yeah,
Guess
maybe they
what?
can work together
We've
for
got
this.
Speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it could do it.
Ooh.
They've got one speaker. One. Uno. Un.
I think we have found a
We've
solution.
got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Goodbye, officer.
Okay, should we try talking to Egghead again?
True, hard, full, car. Hard car. Hard car to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very
Hard car. Ah!
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Guys, how do I solve the Egghead puzzle? I feel like
Hardcore.
I feel like I've fucking went through every dialogue option. My goodness gracious. Hardcore to the mega. Makeshift, thank you for the bits. That's hardcore. Internally coherent.
Yes, what is it?
Oh. I see. Okay, hold on. Perception. Perception. And then we'll take some speed. Perception. Perception. No perception. Interesting. Oh, -1. Okay. Is that speed?
Yes, what is it?
Perception. 50%'s not great. Better than nothing, though. What if I...
The swallow, you mean? What about it?
Oh, we already asked
Great.
everything?
Thanks.
Okay.
Still nothing. Sauna isn't even looking at you this time.
Fuck. Well, it's too bad. Are we fucked then? You could try restarting the game to see if Gaston changes dialogue. If you don't want to do that, I can spoil it. Yeah, you can tell me if you don't mind. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Hi, Smith. Welcome in. Smith, did you get the Raver? Did you do this quest? Did you do the Raver quest? Man, that's so lame.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the but do let us know. Oh, yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now, humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization. Yes? Goodbye,
We close. True, hard, full, car. It's hard car. Skibbity, skibberdanger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
We close. True, hard, full, hard car. Yeah! spinning out lyrics since the day up, and the amount of lyrics I got.
Interesting.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
Literally,
True.
I feel like I went through every dialogue situation here, but maybe I
Hardcore
haven't.
to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata. The place. Yekokata is a hardcore place.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer.
Maybe some mysteries aren't meant to be solved in a first playthrough. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to let a couple things go unfinished, unfortunately. Renee dies from a heart attack. He's supposed to be on medical leave, but he goes back to work and dies. Wow, that's so sad. Samurai, welcome in. I did. Happy and merry, I did. It was wonderful. Welcome in. How are you? How was your Christmas? To let the teachers rave. They're teaching the way of the rave. I thought there was a way to just ask her. Maybe I missed something. Smashing, thank you for the Giga emo. I couldn't get into the box in the cursed basement for the woman. I see. You can do this one. Oh, you've been playing Hades too? How? Is it on the Switch? It's on the Switch, right? It's on the Switch too?
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the Earth.
Okay, I don't care.
We're close. True. Hard.
Okay, so...
Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
The question is, what is the question?
Yeah, we
But
did
there is
all
no-
this. Guys, how do I... What do I do for this?
Hardcore to the internally
Who has the intel?
All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. Watch.
Did you ever figure out this puzzle, Smith? That guy's fucking hurting my brain. I can't wait for Hades 2. I'm getting so close to beating the first one, I think. Have you beat Hades yet? Ugh, what a great game. What a great game! Okay.
The mother of humanism stands above.
Wait.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Encyclopedia. I'm already capped.
Single pane of glass.
Oops. He's the voice of a generation.
Yes, what is it?
Why are there so many machines?
These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an
I
antenna?
use the AR-1 as my range. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I don't really know much about anything in this world, to be honest.
All right. Well.
Oh
all
god, she's
radio
gonna explain it to me?
computers perform operations up on air. So I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation, but it's not the cheapest one on the... Anyway.
Genuinely don't
She
care.
liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What about those bowls of
They are
water?
connected to my rain prefect. Whatever...
Short and terse.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost...
Could you just...
It's not
Oh.
just rudeness. It really is.
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government.
You work for the
people.
government?
No, I don't. Because I needed something good for my investigation, and Reims Civic is right besides. Owning...
No, actually, It is.
How'd you get your hands on
I know
it?
a friend of a friend who used to freelance. Prefect?
Okay.
Nope. Yes.
He's seen you.
And
The crab man has seen
I
you.
don't care. I don't care about crap.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid.
There's
What
nothing.
about it? Because it's the offside copy you brought me helps, but you know what? It would be great if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks.
Yeah, doesn't seem like there's any other dialogue options for her to use the speaker. I really want some cheese. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think I'm screwed.
Yes. What is it?
I'm screwed, right? I shake your waffle, fairy dust, and cheese thermal paste. Is that how computers work? Okay. Guys, I guess we're not turning the church into a club. It wasn't in the cards. Sag. Oh well. Oh well. They seem nice and cozy in their little... They're having a great time in their little tent anyway, you know? Hi, Ben the Royal. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, guys. I'm gonna pee, run an ad, grab some cheese, and then we'll go to the island then. Is the plan. Is the plan of action, okay? Cheese! I know, I'm gonna have some cheese and crackers. Doesn't that sound great? Oh! Okay. I'll be back in a moment. Y'all hang tight. Okay, I'm back. The soundtrack is really good. Honestly, all the ambient sounds are really nice too. You're gonna get more chocolate, hell yeah. What kind of chocolate? Oh. Waffle. Hydra homie with the 5 stream streak. Thanks, guys. Hi, Taco. Chocolate. Galaxy? What does that have, like? Caramel and nougat and stuff? I got a little snack plate. Which includes cheese. Alright. Let's do this. So it's just plain chocolate. I see. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Saving is a good idea. Wait a second. Hold on. 75% cocoa is the best. Wait, we should maybe get a couple like, frick. We should get some... Where do we fast travel from? Over here? We should get some, like, meds and stuff. How much did of Hades 2 did I play? We played probably about, like, 7 hours-ish? 6 to 7 hours, probably? It was like an 8-hour stream, but subtract at least an hour. I didn't get past the second boss, though.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister
That's hard.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste pharmaceutical.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. I hope Saint
Do you
Baptiste
have
makes you feel
to
better or something.
be like this?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Why does she have to say
Okay,
that every time?
here.
Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Okay.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A
I'm
rare
sorry
case
I
where
asked.
That really is the full etymology.
All right. Now we're good. Now we are stocked up. What kind of cheese? It's just aged cheddar. The brand is Balderson. I don't know if you guys have that. Balderson aged cheddar. It's so good. It's my favorite, like, snacking cheese. Although I really like Asiago as far as the snacking cheese goes as well. Okay. Let's save. Baldur's Gate cheddar.
It floats on the calm aura of the sea.
Exactly.
Its 2 seats are empty.
What's everyone's favorite kind of snacking cheese? How far did you make it, Smith, in Hades 2 so far? Also, did you answer me? Are you playing on the Switch too? Brie, Gruyere. For snacking though? Like just raw brie? I've only ever had baked brie.
Once you get in, that's
7-year age.
One
That's so
pull of the
specific. I
starter
love it.
handle, and you're off into the bay.
Yeah, aged cheddar.
A strange
so good.
trepidation comes over you. Have you made?
All right, I'm ready. You
It's
get in and ride to the island.
You won't be going back and forth.
You take the engine. I'll hold the boom box. Well, look at how he's standing on the prow.
Want to be free.
Thank God Kim's driving. This is intense. This is a vibe. I hope we don't crash into an iceberg. Your Kim swing ability? Like when the Gestrels use the dead Gestrels as weapons? Fresh mock. Oh yeah, cheesy crackers are a good choice. Vegan cheesy crackers nearby? Hell yeah. What do they make the cheese out of? I've heard of like cashew cheese, like a nut-based cheeses, which might be interesting. That would probably be really good. Honestly. Okay, we're making it. We're going the distance. Yeah, I have grapes to go with my cheese. I love grapes, so like apples with cheese is really good. Disco Inferno.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence,
Dual wield
a
cigarettes.
sputter of wings. A flock of quails.
I'm
takes
dual
off
wielding
in the distance.
Pyrlodon and speed. Hi, Chaotic Cram. I think the butler did it. Every single crime is always committed by the butler. Oh. I thought it was always the husband.
There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still.
I guess this doesn't
You look
apply
at
in
your
that
arms,
case. I mean, I guess it
then
could
the
apply.
cliffs above you.
We don't know his life. Maybe he had a husband. Maybe that's why he was gonna shoot Classier. Infidelity. Yeah, I'm thinking Dexter. Mercer's always a husband. Do you have your double dash? I like the changes they made to the cast. Yeah. The cast seems a lot more interesting than it used to. Bad frag, oh my god.
Let's go.
Let's go. New territory. Wow, how exciting. How exciting. A whole new world.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End?
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used
For
for?
bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Oh, I meant to get my glass. They're over there. Sheesh. Can I go? I can't go over there. Okay. Oh, I like the music here. Isn't it so cute, sir? Wait, the song though. Why is it so sad? What's that sludge? Inflammable. Inflammable?
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is all that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter?
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow, a big building. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Kim,
Yes?
have you noticed how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
It's warm in there. That's a pathway. I know I'm crunching, sorry. I had to move the mic away. I was like, oh my god. So crunchy. This game is really outside your comfort zone. It is. That's why it's been so tough to get into it. But I'm glad that we've stuck with it. What did I get for Christmas? Anything interesting? I got a book about mushrooms that I wanted. And I got a Switch 2 case. And like some gift cards and like other little things. Yeah. It was great. I got a rice maker adjacently because that's what I got for Zach's Secret Santa. Wait, there's a... How do I get there? Maybe by going through here first? Yeah, my mycology book collection's growing. Which is very exciting.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
This is a great game for snacking, though, I gotta say. What does this mean?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order...
The wind outside
It's the
picks
fire
up
guy.
suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Not what if, Des. You are. You are the snack. Oh, fuck. You thought I was getting a bit of money to pay towards your Switch 2, but your parents paid for the whole thing? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Merry fucking Christmas. Did anybody else get anything fun for Christmas? Even if you bought yourself something cool. Okay, does this matter? What is the significance of the generator?
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Conceptualization? Huh. You don't say.
Join the army of darkness, don't resist.
Do we have anything here?
Another month, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Sasori! Thank you so much for the 55 months. Only one thing. Hell yeah. Sasori 0, your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Thank you. Welcome in. Half the stuff I saw shopping I wanted for myself. Did you get anything? You got new headphones. That's nice. Hell yeah. Wanted socks and you got some? Dude, socks are an essential Christmas get. He's getting old. He likes the practical gifts. You got money to pay for your medical treatment. I'm quite happy about it. That's amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. Sounds like a great success. I didn't get any socks. I need socks though. I would have been down. I didn't put any socks on my list. Zach got a pair of socks though. What's this? A found shirt. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
A
resting
greasy
on piles of
mattress?
soft cover books. White
That's
linen
disgusting.
and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently
But it's
washed.
greasy? How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain. Thick
Why?
as molasses. No longer able to hear yourself speak.
That sounds sick. Shake your waffle. I have a mushroom carved out of red jasper. Pondering about getting Arc Raiders. I mean, people seem to love that game. Seems like it might be up your alley. Some games percolating. Star Wars Outlaw. Oh yeah, that's the new Star Wars game. And a Mega Man Battle Network collection. Crazy.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could
Go to
use some rest
sleep?
for what's ahead.
Hell yeah.
You face the concrete wall.
Let's go to sleep. Let's take a nap.
In the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
That's how you heal. You gotta sleep to heal, you know.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body
On
is
the
still
greasy
nowhere near
mattress. Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold.
Christ.
The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Wait, I slept all day?
Sleep.
I thought I was only sleeping for an hour. Where's Kim? I thought that was me for a second. When did I get this crazy hat? I feel like I'm having a dream or something. Oh yeah! New emote that Des made. It's Dink Donk, but I have a chef hat instead of the hunter hat, and instead of a bell, I have a whisk. I'm whisking. Isn't that adorable? I love it so much. The door is still here, closed. Feels strange. You can't get in. What the actual fuck? I feel like I feel like we're going through like a dream sequence or something right now. What are you doing? Can I go over here? Senpai, thank you for gigantifying Chef Donk. Beautiful. What's happening right now? Chef Donk sounds French. It does. It does. Walk into the water? Where is this going? What's in here? This music is really... melancholic. You see her footprints on the water? I don't know what's going on right now. don't like it. I'm walking on water? I am Jesus Christ? Guys, what the fuck?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Something is off?
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Oh, your skin is holy and soft? Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Bruh. You said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter. A handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
Regnant? She brushes a strand of white hair out of her eye. I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning, when I step out and your sleep is behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows until by the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something something bow collector. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast soul, and I will always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop.
Ragnan.
Are you happy now?
It's a good thing I'm already passed out and bleeding this time, otherwise I'd pass out again.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn.
Well, this is
But Harry,
depressing.
please understand. It was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
She's a zombie.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
I was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Ouch. What now? What happens now? What is the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Why would I give her the Falcon Rider?
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless Falcon Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything.
What?
I would have liked the headless Fallen Rider back then.
Oh. Guys. Offer figurines. We're gonna meet her again? I doubt that. Are we gonna try and kiss her? I don't know if that's a good idea. Love is a headless rider. Don't go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go. Yes, somewhere hidden among the options popping up in your nervous system is the right one. That will make her love you again and not go to the aerodrome at all.
What do I say?
It's not. But
what? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it 1,000,000 times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
I'm not getting over it at all.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like
20 years!
maybe. It was hard for me too, you know. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green.
But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still
I'm just hitting the
making her
copium.
sad. It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Sorry I made you sad.
It's okay.
With all my strength I can. It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again?
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Let it all sink into the pail. What went wrong when we tried again? I can do it better.
I don't know. Please.
Why? Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because
Here it comes.
You're insane.
I'm insane.
She avoids turning them to you.
Insane how?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She
What do you
slowly
mean
shakes
by
her head.
insane?
You know what I mean.
I'll throw the necktie away. It stopped saying things anyway.
What do you mean, stopped saying things?
That's surely the most sane answer I could have given. Nothing.
It's not about some tie, Harry. You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
I don't have lists. Wow, is she talking about me? I love lists.
This is another list, isn't it?
But I like my lists.
It's not just the lists. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch.
Ouch, my heart.
Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for years, and then you start beating things. You get violent. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
Oh. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
It's probably better that you don't.
Yes. It really, really is better that I don't.
Let the man have his lists. The lists keep me sane. What do you mean?
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
What happens now?
Nothing. I have to go. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
I need to see my list again? What's there to do in Morova?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
Like, this is just our thoughts projecting. This isn't really her, though, sir. This is just our subconscious, like, projecting all of these thoughts. That, like, things that we feel about ourselves. Because we're having, like, a dream right now. And so I'm like, how do we... So we don't actually know how she's really feeling. If she's even alive. And I'm like, how do we guide his subconscious to like a more positive conclusion on this? Because this is obviously a very difficult thing for him. But I also don't know like how much of this is the truth or how much of this is him like wallowing and stuff. Yeah, but maybe it is worth, like, we don't know, like, maybe we just think that she doesn't want us anymore, but maybe she does? Like, I don't know how, like, I'm like, do we keep trying to see if something, if we finally accept that she is willing to try again or something? I'm not really sure what the play is here. Like, if this was a genuine conversation with her, then absolutely let go. Like, she does not want you. Move on. Stop it. Get it together. Get help. But, like, this is literally just all happening in our brain, so. 100 million years of being insane. Sounds like a grand old time. Oh, I know. Get so drunk you forget everything. Fades out, fades into the beginning of the game. That's hilarious. But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me, you asked me to be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now.
Okay.
The time is up.
Will we
I
ever
must
see
be on
each
the
other
10:20
again?
Flight. I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5
Just
years
this
ago?
section, sir. I mean, gosh, I hope this game doesn't pull the whole "it was all a dream" trope. I'll be pissed. How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening.
Oh, so
3
this is a
times
dream
week,
that we have
at
often.
least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again.
Interesting.
There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
Bit of a fog. This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Right. We need more figurines. Surely if we give her enough figurines, she'll like us again, question mark? Apparently.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Oh. Spit out the blood and get back to work. You're badass like that. Solve the fucking case.
you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, halfway covered in blood from your wounds.
Let's comb the entire island, centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the task chain.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Slap start this. This bad boy can fit so much depression. Straight up. Where's my new quest with the find the figurine? Oh. Oh, it was a secret, maybe a secret. Oh, we can't do it anymore. That was the only opportunity. We only had one figurine. Wow, we've really fucked up by not collecting more figurines. We could have fixed things. Are we a medium? No, we're just insane. We're just insane. Good morning, Doskius. Welcome in. Okay. Some morale boosters. Can we open this?
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be
How do we
usable.
open it?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't
Take
open.
it on the other side. We're high and low, but never medium. True.
He's right.
One extreme to another
It would
over
be
here.
better to open its big brother.
Take it
A powerful
on,
engine hangs
take
under the
it
ceiling.
on.
It must control the blast door.
We opened the big one. Do you see the controls
I
anywhere?
think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
All right, Kim. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, baby. How long? How long?
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in. With a bottle in your hand.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm like the inside of her mouth.
Yes. No, no, no.
Yes, 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 yes. No, no. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, in front of the video rental, on the corner, at baby. You know it's going to hurt.
Raise your sight?
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Nah, we gotta save that for the dream world. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, and then you continue. Lum fuel canister. Is this
There's a
also a
rain-soaked
bed?
mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Oh. Inspect the
A
mattress.
single-person mattress.
Oh, shit.
Modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
There he goes, one of God's own prototypes, some kind of high-powered mutant never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live and too rare to die. What's that from?
And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Do not pick... Is this for the case or are you going to try and smoke it?
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
I saw the same brand of cigarettes extinguish in Land's End.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole.
The
Scrub it
springs
out.
screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
Hunter S. Thompson, okay.
Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square.
Holy
in front of you,
flashbang.
like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
Holy shit.
he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
It's Kim. Yeah, why is he feeling guilty? What's going on? Or, yeah, why does he feel guilty? Is it me? I feel like it might be me for some reason. Like, what if I'm actually the murderer, though, genuinely? I'm trying to think of what Hunter S. Thompson book I have. I think it's the one, he did one with Charles Bukowski. I'm thinking of William S. Burroughs. Never mind. Sorry, the hunter, William S. Burroughs. I don't think I've read any Hunter S. Thompson. He's the one that wrote Naked Lunch, right? I feel like I might have read that book ages ago. I can't remember though. Guilty for the people that died because we didn't solve it sooner, yeah. We're bad police officers. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Yikes forever. It would actually be an insane plot twist if it was Kim. That would be so insane. You're feeling extra sleepy today? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm yawning a lot today. I think I'm just very relaxed. Good night, senpai. Have a good rest. So, hold on. So, we're trying to get the thing open. Do we need this?
This old cylindrical generator waits. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
You were up at 8 a.m. yesterday? That's usually the time I go to sleep? No kidding! So did you get any sleep yesterday? Did you try it? Did you go to bed early?
That should do it.
Okay, so... Where's the...
This old cylindrical generator.
Downstairs, somewhere?
The tank is far from full.
Okay, wait, so... Oh, that thing. I see. Hi, Mina. I hope you're having a good work day. Hope it's going well.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
What's this then?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
It's the time zone struggle. You got 4 hours on XP. I mean, could have been worse. Could have been worse.
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
I'm not ready to take another break yet, so I'm just gonna run a short ad.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl. No, it's more than that. There's something there, waiting.
After you.
Okay, I'm scared. When we were walking across the sand, I felt someone watching
So
me.
did I. Not back then.
I
but
always
I felt it
feel
since
like somebody's watching me. I don't ever see you.
I don't know.
A thin
Okay.
wisp.
Let's go. I'm not scared. I'm a big brave boy. All right. Walk slow. It might be dangerous. Hell no. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Hey, there was a white flower on the roof. It's all coming together. Ah! Ah! There's a guy!
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Belle Magrave?
It's a Triangong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct.
Is that
too.
what we were looking
no
for?
Rifle
It's Fire Guy.
name springs to mind.
It's Fire
A
Zone.
Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Hassin Yao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
Are you the Fire Guy?
You what now?
Did you
I
recently
can't hear you.
tell two kids to put out their fire, two twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Fire Guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Wow. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move. I don't know if we should threaten him. Put the gun down so we can talk further. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
I am an enemy commander of rank. Put it down.
The words, I am an enemy commander, sound
If I missed that, it would have been devastating.
The old man still hugs his...
I would have walked into the water and turned the game off. Respect my authority!
And what rank would that be, dog?
Lieutenant W. Freiter.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
It's a walking stick. Cheers, Cat Paws. Welcome in.
It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Okay. It uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking
Calibre! Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
COD 2, where the army had to use their rifles to row their boats.
I am a deserter,
I
partisan,
mean,
and a prisoner.
sometimes
of
you gotta get a
war.
little crafty with it.
This is my terminal.
Does getting a gun wet, like, ruin it? I don't know if that's a dumb question.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been on this island?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
What is this place? This island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
Come on, try again. You're shooting something underwater. It's a very close range. It's useless. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, if you submerged your gun, like, what if you dropped your gun in water, in like in a body of water, and then you fished it out? It would be fine, or would it not be good? I guess I would assume. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing about guns, actually, truly. Interesting. Very likely to jam. I see. I guess that makes sense. Niwam! Hello! Yeah, I guess there's probably some guns that are made to, you know, a little bit more fortified against that. Would have to be cleaned and dried. I don't know nothing about nothing. True. We're like Harry Dubois there. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Niwam. Yeah. I really want to shoot a gun, though. I've only shot a pistol. Boring.
For reaction to take hold.
Reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
When was this?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When
yeah,
they
well,
started
John Wick
shelling,
is
it was
very cool.
Dark
so
magic.
anything he does is exciting. For me, pistol, boring. I want to shoot like a sniper rifle.
It's not enough. The total combined power of international capital. All
You know,
their
I'm not
fear
John
and
Wick.
terror tore into Revachol. Streets rose from the ground.
I'm just a
Houses
girl.
turned to ghosts.
How have you concealed yourself?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
Did you work over
Floodlights on
Christmas,
the
Newham?
water at night.
Waited through peak holiday season? Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. You want to fire an RPG? I don't even know. Like, you'd have to go to like the desert. Where do you safely shoot explosives?
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and
Is this
Cold
is
City
this
were
seriously the fucking? Is this the guy? Can we get to why you killed the
Forberg,
person? I don't.
Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking.
What's happening?
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them.
How did you get between
Too
here and the
little. At
mainland?
night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Do you smoke Tiomutiri cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoked them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
We're not coalition appointed, we just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war.
I'm pretty sure I'm a communist in this game.
I can no longer serve. No
So,
superiors
we're
can
on the same
relieve me
side,
of my
actually.
duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his
Hi,
mouth
Clutch.
on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So you're a communist soldier from the communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the defense corps.
Trained in historical materialism.
I see.
Then assigned as a political commissar.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution. A future human.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
So you were like a priest?
No. The opposite of that.
That means you're a
future
trained
human.
communist.
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
I'm a moralist? I'm not really into politics. I'm a revolutionary too? Am I? I'm pretty sure I'm a communist. Is that a revolutionarist? What is it? I'm a 9 moralist and a 10 communist. What whatever that means. And a 10 superstar cop. That's my politics, actually. Okay. You've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with
12
workers,
plus hours
men,
days?
women,
Damn.
children, street hawks, and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady.
I take it you have a day off
Cumulus
today?
clouds form
Getting home, taking a long hot shower for your sore feet and legs. Oh, eat, fall asleep, run it back. Damn, that does sound exhausting. Making that money though. It's going good, Clutch. I'm doing good. My holiday was awesome. I mean, it's still going. It's great. I'm doing great. Yeah, Christmas was awesome. Lots of good food. Nice to see all the fam, hang out, played some games, you know. You know, got some stuff. Glad to be back to stream though. How are you? How was your holiday? This guy is mean about 10 to 15 years. In 10 to 15 years, I think that's a little soon. I think you've got a little bit more time than that.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points
And you
west.
smoke extra tar
The fishing
cigarettes.
village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15
At least you have sharp
It's a 10-minute
eyes.
walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
What? What is that? What is girl child revolution? What does that mean? It sounds like a pop band. It does. What the fuck? I've seen it. Capital's too powerful. The rich are very well organized. I mean, that's kind of true.
They have you. The material base for an uprising has eroded.
It sounds very creepy. I don't
Working class
understand what that
betrayed
means at
mankind
all.
And themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore. However hard I try, whatever I do.
First day? What does it mean? What does that mean? Is he is that like, I thought it was a metaphor for something. It was great. Always love this time of year. Yeah, it's so cozy and just like filled with like hope, you know? And it's exciting. And kind of bittersweet in some ways, but cozy and nice. And you get time, and most people get time off, yeah. And the weather is nice. Some god figure for some abstract thingy. I have no idea, I guess. I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing
Dolores
serious
Knight.
in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
You don't say.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your
Hardcore
family
to
and
the
your
mega.
property. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
His teeth are rotten black. I don't like that. Jamokia, welcome in.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him... Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. And in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
Damn it. Ask it already, he wants to say.
So you're saying you kill people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the
Did you
ball
use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Krenel?
The who now?
His name was Laley. He was part of a security detail here in Martinez.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
My following of this game has been akin to reading the first page and the last page and no in between. Like, honestly, same.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Pederast has aged very well. What's a pederast?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolution.
Yes.
Wait, don't forget the footprints.
Stop hitting yourself in the head.
diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now.
Of course. Thank you, head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember? The boot prints.
I
were
have
like
seen The Big
no
Lebowski.
modern soul.
I just don't remember every single detail and word from movies, unfortunately. I don't have that kind of memory. You got it. Remember the blueprints were like no modern soul.
Maybe
Oh
don't
yeah,
beat
oh
yourself
yeah.
anymore, though. You're not immortal.
There were Maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
I still don't know what that means though.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Yeah, I don't have that part. Yeah, I didn't get lucky enough with that flavor of the spectrum, yeah.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A young woman called Classier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Classier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relationships with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
A pederast is a man who goes after young boys. Oh. I was thinking it was somewhat in the vein of like a pedophile. But more specific even. Jeez. He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch a spasm.
Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dras.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden
What the
room.
hell is going on?
They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
I do, yeah, if I've seen a movie like a lot of times, then I can remember quotes and stuff, usually. At least, it takes a lot of watches for me to really retain anything, though. Yeah, I'm excited for the Lord of the Rings marathon, too. I haven't seen the first two in at least 10 years. Holy! How'd you go that long without watching it? I'd be dead. I'm very excited for you, then. Why not the first two? Did you just skip the first two one day and watch Return of the King? That's fair. The term platonic relationship comes from Plato's stance against the Greek practice of pederasty. Yikes, man. The Greeks were something else. I actually do want to rewatch The Big Lebowski. Not the soul. Maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead.
That's fair. Like, Return of the King is basically 4 hours, so
The
it's like watching two
lieutenant
movies.
gives you a quick sideways glance and nod. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire.
Join the
Silence.
army of darkness,
Some strange
don't
process within him. A gush
resist.
of wind.
Yo!
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Let's go. It's good to see you. Kilroy, your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Merry holidays. Welcome in. Pedophile would have aged well with I've seen it all. I misremembered the meaning of pederast. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I think Return of the King might be my favorite. I don't know. Two Towers was always my favorite until I saw them in theaters, and then I was like, wait, Return of the King is... It's just got, like, a lot of really iconic scenes. But I always loved the March of the Ends. And I don't know. Two Towers just felt... It was really slept on, in my opinion, but...
Join the army
Green
of
flame!
darkness, don't resist.
It's beautiful.
Finally,
Yay.
green flame bush.
Clutch, thank you for the 48 months. I feel like I haven't reignited you in ages. Feels a clutch, man. Your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. I feel like he never shares his, he never shares the thing. Yay! Okay. Thanks, guys. Alright, so is he the one?
He's gonna crack, but you need a little more.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Show him the gun.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals.
Yeah, Two Towers does feel like a little lighter, for sure. But also, I don't know, Fellowship also feels like very... I don't know, there's something very uplifting and hopeful about it at the same time. The second way. Yeah, I mean, I would say that way about the first one too. I mean, I guess it is kind of scary. But none of the real horrors. Also, Helm's Deep, like, Helm's Deep is so good. Yeah, I don't know. They're all honestly just amazing in their own way. But then Return of the King has like such an epic happy ending. Yeah, I feel like Two Towers is underrated. I agree. Trying to forget major plot points. Yeah, okay, well, we'll refresh your memory.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these
Like
toy
Two Towers
guns.
was definitely my comfort choice.
Of course you
If
got
I was
those
like
boys killed.
needed to put something on, I would usually put on Two Towers. And maybe for that reason, because it was kind of uplifting in a little way. My friend, it's time for bed. Good night, Vodka. See you tomorrow. Thank you.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this.
It
When you
really
have the murder
does.
Weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He wasn't a rape. Was he a rapist? I thought... Or but maybe he was, and he just didn't rape Clausier. But he raped somebody else? Is that correct? I can't remember. Not of the lady, yeah. But of someone else? But probably in general. Did you see the new Lord of the Rings Lego set? Yeah. Wait, what was it, actually? Was it Minas Tirith? That they were doing? I can't remember. I saw that they were doing a new one, but I think it was... Joel, welcome in. He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years.
I don't understand what's happening.
No. Maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is...
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Hi, Cyclops. Welcome.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death and that stupid look on his face.
Yeah. I just not about that. More so what is happening, like, is this really how this ends? Just some old bitter man on an island just killed him? That's like really kind of anticlimactic, don't you think? Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white.
But maybe I just don't understand the game very well. It's probably just that.
I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
It's not over yet. No, I know. I know.
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where.
Yeah, where's the motive? That's what I need to know.
You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
That's what I want to know.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
No, I don't.
I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Okay. He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
He's just a little peeping Tom.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger?
Yes.
So he didn't like that they were having sex? Is he Santa Claus? Is he a murder Santa? What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them fucking. I didn't like that.
Okay, then. So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver.
Oh my God.
Himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more
A
second.
child murderer?
Writhing.
Oh. Did he kill his daughter?
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Just a straight up hater. Like maybe or something. Or he liked her? How long had you been... You wanted to punish her, so you killed him?
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in.
Why are we bringing up the dream right now?
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the
I hate women too, you know? Men are insane. What are these options?
The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning. behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
Hi, Nick. Welcome in. It's interesting. We're getting into the nitty-gritty here. He confessed to the murder. This is basically, I think, the end. I don't know. We're just trying to figure out why he killed the guy.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
We're cracking it. We're cracking.
There
We're cracking.
to Cachet.
Cracking something.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away.
Some kind of
at the
hidden
edge of the
container on the
earth,
coast.
near
You
the
looked
Pale.
into it.
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone.
Did you continue watching her after?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
What is a spook?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses.
Oh, like a
forged.
Like a
Some
delinquent?
sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
Person on the run? Oh. Spy? Oh. Okay. How did you see all this? The bruises that she was beaten.
I'm not blind, am I?
She did Corby. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't realize she was a spy. How does she know? How does he know?
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in a wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife.
Well, I thought she just,
Masturbating.
I thought that I didn't realize that she, like, worked for the government as a spy. I thought, like, is that what you guys are saying? A corporate spy, not a government one. Okay. I don't know what the difference is. I thought she just, like, did some shady shit. And then ran away. I thought it was for personal fulfillment, yeah. Why do we have slang words with like 5 different meanings? That's a great question. That's what I thought. I didn't think right? Didn't she like intentionally just like screw over some people or something? I can't fucking remember. There's way too many things to remember in this game. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, that's just language, unfortunately.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Yeah, she stole money. Something happened. I can't remember.
That hole?
Ran away. Okay.
With a clip point knife.
Weird. Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
The corporate government divide is even thinner in this world. Yeah. Girls just want to have fun. Some ladies like yoga, so others like corporate espionage, and some like both.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Yeah, that's why you gotta close the goddamn blinds.
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box.
So you had feelings for her?
There's nothing to hold on to.
This
Only
random girl that you spied on?
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he
Or
crying?
was there more to it?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years.
So he just spies
It's
on
not
women?
unproletarian to feel
The
something.
goddamn shit. Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No,
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
This is horrifying. When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Neither does he. He lowers his head, like a sunflower on a withered stalk. In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods
It
at
sounds
you
like a sick
once more.
gig. Well, then you live... I mean, you have to be successful at it, Nick. Or you'll live life on the run.
One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she? That Clasier. I haven't seen her there for days.
I'm not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone. Locked up. Or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort. Like she knew. Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lusanne's Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a sea fort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost
Hi,
in the
Joel.
landing.
Today is the 27th of December.
He's there. Doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vitmere points
It's
at
your
the ruins.
birthday!
Behind that anti-aircraft something.
How's your
That's
birthday
why we can't
going?
see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting
What are you up
place
to
where,
for your
as the
birthday?
men go,
Treating
Patrol
yourself?
Officer Minnow looks back
Right?
over
Hell
her
yeah.
shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something.
I'm good. I'm
for this.
confused.
We could
I'm
get
distraught.
more. We've got him talking.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
More specifically.
Specifically, the whole
I know, we've
city
been
is a
here for
charm
4
house.
years.
Stripped clean and draped in neon. But
Martin is the worst? How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
Well,
It's
we can kill the
their
racists.
favorite
That's
thing
fine.
to do in the whole
If we kill the
world.
racists and the rapists,
Listening
you
to
know,
race
I'm okay with
themed
this.
radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries, pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social
Mr. Clare.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer,
Thanks,
on
Joel.
the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert
Pericarnassus,
social
what a word.
class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense.
Says the
like
man who
animals,
lives in ruins on an
like
island.
those
What the
boom,
fuck?
boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Jesus Christ. At all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our
Who's the
graves.
old cock?
The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
Parading around in his uniform. Throwing balls all day? Who?
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their
Nay.
palaces
Oh.
on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
What the fuck? Okay then.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them
What?
to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
Okay. Okay. I have some questions about this.
We did good when we pushed
Do
him
I
under the
really?
horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Oh my god, this guy is just end it, man. Just fucking end it already, you know?
Disco whores are too much.
The disco whores are too much. That's the final straw.
Leave it only.
That is the
nonsensical
final nail in the coffin. These disco whores. How dare you? How dare you dance and have fun?
What was that about? Steroids?
Disco whores? I'm glad we talked about this.
Glad. It's all gone.
Josef Lilianovich Dros, you're under arrest for the murder of the Colonel Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The wind picks up.
The what?
The silence on the water is broken all around.
Can I just shoot him in the
Little
head?
shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Is this like a colonel or a colonel situation? Because I feel like
Your
that word
welfare
confuses
rights
me.
have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in
44 days, like the
Do
44
you
years he's
understand?
been on the island. It's so poetic. It's colonel? Okay. I hate that. It's such a dumb word. Why the fuck is it pronounced colonel? Like, go fuck yourself. Who wrote that?
Do you understand?
Jesus Christ. Arrested for talking our ears off, genuinely.
But... No.
Do you understand?
I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads of pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Perception. Oh no, I'm maxed at perception, for fuck's sakes. Does it have room for 3? This is... Oh my god.
Not really. We could escort him to...
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
Who watches over him there while I come back for you?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe. You thought you heard something,
God
but it's
damn it.
just the reeds.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Can I ask the net picker to watch him? I don't know if that's a good idea.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
I know. I feel you. I feel you.
No, listen. Listen now.
What? The OG Doomer. You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct? Okay.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to be polite. I'll do it.
This world? What are you talking about? Is this... us?
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
What's that?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Is that a giant mantis tail? I guess. What is that?
What are you talking about?
I don't know what the hell that is.
There's nothing there.
Oh.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
There is! I see it!
See what exactly?
Can you see it?
See it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means...
Okay, why isn't he reacting?
It's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
What?
Whoa. In your hand. Parolidon.
No, I'm not taking Parolidon right now. Shut up! Shut up, brain! Approach the insect. Okay, I have to pee before we do anything right now. I don't know if I need to pause. So that the mantis doesn't come and eat me. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go pee, run at, and then we'll approach the mantis. Okay. Alright. I'm back. And you are also back from ads. Also, man, wow, I never looked at this really before. Look at all this information. Active thoughts, alter dialogue options. That makes sense, but I never really considered that. What do you think I would need to talk to investigate? Hold on. Thank you. Thanks, Blue. I used one of your reacts in another stream and someone thought you looked like Rhea Ripley. What? Get out of here with that shit. Please. Please. I could only wish. That's crazy. What would should I put a gun in my hands? I don't want to kill it. But should we have a weapon? You know what? I'm gonna go no gun. I'm gonna go no gun, but I'm gonna keep the speed on me for sure. What am I wearing right now? Should we have something? What should we wear? What's our jacket giving us right now? Surely we can do better. Suggestion. Empathy, hand-eye coordination. Oh wow, look at those shoes. Good lord. Good lord. Flashlight? Man, I don't know. We need a better shirt. So we need our logic shirt. Or a hand-eye coordination. Let's go for logic. I don't know. I don't want to spook it. Where is it? Should I go slow?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips.
It blends literally right in. That's so crazy.
Reed-like tufts stick out.
Electrochemistry?
As the insect moves its
That's
forearms,
not what I
it
was
produces
imagining.
A faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
We can't just leave it standing there.
But I want to change my clothes!
It could be connected somehow even.
You've never seen
Okay.
him get this
Fuck!
excited. His voice is almost
Wait, can I level it up? Electrochemistry? I can level it up 4 times, actually. That didn't do anything. What do you mean? Wait, what? Why didn't that do anything? Why didn't that change it? Why didn't that change my odds at all? Oh my god, what? Huh? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Because difficulty is 20? That means nothing to me.
I have absolutely no idea.
You hear the familiar ring of his jacket unzipping slowly, painstakingly so. Please don't pull your gun out.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully.
Oh, it's the camera.
No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Kim, the flash is loud. It won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the insect's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
It's afraid. Stop now.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
Yeah, stop fiddling with the camera, but does not put it
He's
down.
letting his pride get in the way. You see the insect turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Who cares what they think, Kim?
Understood. Of course.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly.
Say something to the insect quietly. Like, don't be afraid.
Nothing changes in the cyclical braying motion of the creature's limbs. They are porcelain white on the inside and reed-colored on the out. Beige, light brown, and striped. You are unsure.
Hey.
The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. But it doesn't. The air moves through it. Its slender sticks.
Well, I'm obviously not going to win this. And now I'm depressed.
You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate reacts with uncanny speed, skating away across the water. It's gone, like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but rings on the sea's calm mirror.
Where? Where did it go?
Lieutenant has the camera in one hand and a slip of white paper in the other,
You
developing.
never had a chance. There was something off the moment you approached it. It was scared of you, of humans. Your voice
No!
echoes on the water.
What in the name of God was
A
that?
stick insect of some sort, pretending to be the reeds. Has it been there the whole time? Someone
It was
must have
so
known about
big.
it, though. Maybe there's some secret to approaching it.
Did
I
you get a
have no idea.
picture?
He shakes his head in silence, an expression on his face that you've never seen there before.
Well, I guess we should have let Kim take the fucking picture if he was just gonna run away. In hindsight, swallow it.
It's just a blur.
How did it do that?
Appears the insect can walk on water, like a water strider, you know? It's almost as fast. Uncanny.
What now?
What now? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect's not looking so good. We should check him over. Also, it looks like it has some kind of nest there. Maybe there's proof in there.
In the reeds, where the phasmid was hiding, you see a little flash of white. Porcelain white.
Oh my God, what? What the fuck?
Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late
Aw.
for the big showdown.
I got all the armor pieces! I didn't think we were gonna do it! I don't think this helmet would have helped me anyway. I didn't even wear my armor from the tribunal. Am I... Where is my brain cells? At least my collector's impulse has been satisfied.
You found it all. Now your mortal coil is completely protected. Few cops are this futuristic.
Not a single brain cell to be seen, ever. At least now I am truly invincible. Dude, no. Where's the game is finally getting interesting with the giant insect, and now we're just stuck with this fucking guy.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't
Sir,
go.
how could you not see the phasmid?
Mr. Dros?
Is he
The
okay?
man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dros?
The trembling mouth appears
It
to
does?
sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Drum the scope?
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripe.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there, with the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dros. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. Nothing. The last embers of...
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense.
I
Mr.
guess.
Dros could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Thank goodness it does. Too. Awful.
The plastic cape flaps around
Okay.
him. The strength is all gone out of him. Just frail old bones.
What has happened to him?
And shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid. The combined stress.
You couldn't
you
see
think
it.
it's something
He's
more
been
than
here
that,
for
don't you?
a long time. Who knows how much of it in its who knows how much of it in its company. But he couldn't see it.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something's
Something's off here.
No response.
Who knows how much of it is in?
He
Conclude.
did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place.
I
and
did
the
talk
insect
to the cryptozoologist. Yeah. I wonder if they would know
I
anything
have
about it.
absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report.
Well,
Let's
apparently I
think we're
am
insane.
insane, Kim, if that's any help for you.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help.
The
be
goodest
safe
of good cops
if we
really
don't
get
take
Kim to... Wait, Kim trusts me. Oh my god, I can die happy now. I talked to them, but no, I didn't talk to them enough. Is this their thing? Did they do this? Hi, Rabbit. Welcome in. Where were they? Should we go back and talk to them? Wait, we are on a different... Where the... Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, how do we get out of here? Is there anything else over here? Over here? I don't think so. Okay, so we're just gonna leave this guy here. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Alright, guys. Let's pick up your feet here. Oh my. Friends are the crazy you became along the way. I'm okay with this. I accept these terms.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
What's the
It's an
ICM?
Indian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards army.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people.
They were
to join
hunting
us.
this?
Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Did I even play this game? Okay. I've had enough thoughts for good. Okay.
The skiff is swaying.
Let's. We are done here.
It helps to check. I see.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you
I
get
thought,
in. The ride back is uneventful and
yeah,
quiet.
man, I didn't even think that they were important at all. I was like, oh, we're just doing a kindness for the old, the sweet old lady in the whirling and regs. Checking on her husband. That is all.
But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer.
This is fellow police officers?
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him.
The man says in a measured tone. Suddenly, his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
No one else seems bothered by the... Forget about all this. There's a giant...
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Oh, this guy?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
A naughty boy.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Way to feed me to the wolves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles. What's this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
Hi, Skoglund.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in...
Isn't this the guy with his son by the mural? I remember at the time he said, why the fuck do I care about this? And noped out of the conversation. That's... Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. He caught me on a bad day. He caught me at a bad moment.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
Oh, God. Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Why didn't you detect or die then? I said all those things. I'm not like that anymore.
Sure. You're not a superstar law official. Talk on the town is your Guillaume le Million reincarnate. I know this shit. Nothing has changed.
How'd you know I was
The
here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
You betrayed me for the last time. Of course he did.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
You mentioned a task force.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Major Crimes Unit. Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
That's fair.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Okay, so what does this unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit here now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Hi, Aeronaut. Welcome in.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Oh my god. I'm so poor, I lost my memory. I drank so much, I lost my memory, and now I'm slowly recovering it. Isn't that canon? It might have something to do with an anomaly in the church. I'm a highly experimental detective. This was a method I used to solve the case. I'll never buy that. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. Well...
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the Next World mural, those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes.
Calculated.
Practice. And then he used
Alcohol-induced
alcohol to
amnesia.
get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
I like how this guy talks fast.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people.
Oh, Moon, you
Lived
startled
here for
me.
40 years.
Hi!
As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against
honey.
it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous
I'm doing
leadership
a
role,
great
then
job
as a line
working.
detective.
I'm solving this goddamn case. I got a confession.
Leadership now.
I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
Bro, look at me.
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid.
You can put your clothes on hard. Yeah, bitch. What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Underwater killer. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip.
Good.
You know that, right? You're
Fuck
gonna
this
get
guy.
fired. And I'm gonna pay till I die.
Good.
It doesn't matter.
I'd drive it in again if I could.
Badge, Harry.
Give me your
Show
car. I'll drive
badge.
it in the water too. What I do have is this futuristic armor.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out.
I'm proficient in catching small objects. I feel like we should do speed though, just in case. Surely the police officers won't mind, right? That I'm doing drugs? Should be okay.
Not today, badge.
The drama is unnecessary. Behold, my badge!
And your gun.
The drama is always necessary. Gun, behold all my guns. If anything, I need more hands.
I don't care about your collection. You hoarding freak. Is one of them your service weapon? I only want to know about that one gun.
Yeah, I got that.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk right now, actually. I'm high on speed. I'm drunk. I'm also on drugs. So what? I've had a little drink. It doesn't even matter that I found my gun.
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost is your gun's natural state, you drunk bum.
Yeah, I'm drunk. I'm also on drugs. I can't say that, can I? Are we really doing drugs in front of the guys that investigate our ability? You're goddamn right we are.
Who are you posing for, huh? I suspect escaped, Harry. Classy as something. Because you were too high to assess a flight risk.
Radical
We've
honesty.
read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
She was some kind of spy from the Occident?
Well, if she was specially trained, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself in the head. Or the fact that you're Evra Claire's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous end compared to the 8 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mad.
It's not my fault. God, where were you? Why didn't you do fucking anything?
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries.
This guy is like the worst. Like, actually ask him meaningful questions. Do you actually want to know what happened, or do you want to just make assumptions? And feed your projections. You sorry piece of shit.
Here comes the cavalry.
It's not helpful at all.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
The firefight is a trivial matter compared to the greatest discovery of this century. Also solved the case. It's solved. All of it.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
Oh,
Thank
sorry,
you for
Kim.
the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
Whatever, Jean.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case.
You're
What
too
is your
weak to
take?
apologize.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yofretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job.
The man sighs.
It helps me do better detective work.
Then
What part
there's
of that
the
don't you guys understand?
superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I
Kim?
thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure.
I'm always joking.
He says
Don't
disco
worry.
about 20 times a day.
Okay, heaven forbid a guy have a little fun and just make light of this hell of a life.
It's worrying, especially considering his political
Oh
views.
my god.
Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class.
What does that mean?
Again, for a police officer.
We can't have a catchphrase. Liquidate the ruling class? Does that mean like steal their assets?
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal about both of them.
I'm an ultra-liberal hustler?
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. And the drugs, of course. Amphetamine, mostly. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
Kim, he really had me going there.
He can talk human beings into telling him anything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case.
Okay,
He is
well,
tireless,
to
madly
be fair, Kim's a hard ass. I've tried to sit down on multiple
Join the
occasions
army
and he
of
said no.
darkness, don't resist.
Joel, thank you for the gift sub.
Well, except that one
Giving
time
gifts
when
on
he
your
stopped to
birthday?
sing karaoke, which, by the way, was a valiant effort. He
Thank
really sang his
you.
heart out.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Some recognition for my
Other than that
karaoke.
one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years.
Alright, Kim's gassing us up
and He
hardcore.
also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect, 3 meters tall. It's on the island, camouflage as the reeds. It unfolded from them. I did not, unfortunately, get a photo, but I believe it may have been the Insulindian phasmid. I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of the RCM. I do not make up encounters with cryptids to spice up my day. I am very, very sane.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it
Boom
was the Insulindian
shakalaka.
phasmid.
So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist. Psycho Pie Man, welcome home. It's incredible, but it was real. I really want to be a... No, after Kim said all that, I can't say Boom Shakalaka, right? Should I say nothing? What's the... We let Kim cook.
By God. Is it somehow connected to the case?
Yeah, I don't want to get involved right now.
The killer did not seem to be aware of the Phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's so tempting. And a little boom shakalaka. I really want to boom, boom, boom so bad. But I'm going to say yes. The Phasmid wave contributed to his mental state in some way over the years.
So it is connected.
Hi. How are you feeling? Yeah. Sweet. Okay. What do you have to? Boom
We could order a
shakalaka.
search. I could get people from EPIS on the island, entomologists, doctors. There must be signs of it in the reeds. If we found the Insulindian Phasmid, well, that would be absolutely exceptional. The PR value alone.
How do we know the Phasmid was female? The killer, Lilianovich Dros. We have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
I don't have time for this. Straight to the motive, please. A revolutionary
The
matronym.
custom started in Grad, where they have patrons. Prasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms.
Put a one
derived
in
from
chat
the
if you
mother
also want to boom,
instead.
boom, boom so bad. One.
This man's mother was Lilian. His
Boom,
Lilian
boom,
son,
boom,
Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Matt.
Thank you, Trond. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years.
What,
Like
old men don't have
70-something.
feelings?
A strange psychosexual fascination, the result of spending all this time in solitude on the islands of this bay, and trauma too. He himself gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
Oh, when they're back with this. They'll teach this in cop school. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. True.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work. In bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still
I haven't
smell
had
the booze
alcohol
on
all day, you liar.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it.
It's just permanently
a little
part of me now.
Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
There was also a dead man on the boardwalk. A missing person I found. Does that fucking matter?
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap.
How did
in a
you
boat.
know?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue.
Okay, cool.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Okay.
Good work with the missing person, detective.
Thank you.
It's still a point for you.
Gosh. The Phasmid was female, the reeds are its nest. What? Like, how do I know that it was female? At what point did we discern that? And how do we have that ability to discern that? Did we... I missed that part. But okay then.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And
What?
The nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible.
Okay.
Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as
I
far as I could
guess.
see. There were other things there, though.
It had gathered items in its nest, a helmet and a scope.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
It could have been male. Yeah, we don't actually fucking know.
Must be robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
The NBA Jam on the SNES announcer would say stuff like, "Boom shakalaka from downtown." That's amazing. He's on fire. That sounds great. Oh my gosh.
It could maybe roll it, like a dung beetle.
It had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. It's a toughie that you don't have a photo. This would look very, very flashy in the papers. None of it says vigilante murderers to me at all. Great PR.
I tried to, but I only got a blur.
I guess I should have just let him take a picture. I just didn't want to hit the insect to kill us. But
Ouch.
We can still work. Cop discovers new species in there. I know a good guy in La Majeste, but only after the École Supérieure people find it. This cannot be done by French people.
It needs to be white coats and glassware for this fly. We need professionals.
In the mist-colored distance.
I take the blame.
moves.
I take the
Not a
blame.
trace of it. You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead, or no.
Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
All
So
right.
I have to. Jude,
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
This is still not gone. That's so upsetting.
Now you will finally
I have a
get to know
few
who
questions
you are.
before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his
Dude, if it's so upsetting to you that I don't remember, why wouldn't he just help me? Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Okay, well, I figured that much out.
really went with it too.
Some chick who?
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you meant...
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore.
When was
is like-
this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
She really did a number on me.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora England.
What did
really
she
told you
do?
one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
What? What did she do?
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Okay.
Heartbreak, Welkin. Pain, Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
Bruh.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
I really don't want to ask this question, but I also really want to. clear this task. Am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
No, because the suspects seem to think...
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would...
I assure you.
Okay.
I told you it's not that bad.
Well, do I have to ask any other questions? Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
He pulls up his collar and looks around, the cold spring light reflected in the lenses of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41. Yeah, we gotta stick together.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Aha, recruit him. Yay. Okay, I'm ready. Who am I? That's not necessary.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky.
I can teleport, though.
District hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls.
Oh, we're going to
and
Jamrock.
stacks. Fire traps as far as the
Oh,
eye can see.
Never mind. I
From
don't think I
Main
can
Street
teleport that
to
far.
Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
Without
Spring has come.
eyelids?
It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomley Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
GG.
Makeshift, thank you! Thank you for the bits.
Moral of the stream, sometimes when a messianic/religious figure like Dolores Day forsakes you, you got to accept it. Also, sometimes, something will bug you when things truly go down. Also, cores are not meant to be submerged underwater. Disco Elysium is hardcore. And disco.
Cypher, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Mega hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. At least we got that out of it. At least we got that nice little catchphrase. Another game down. Good job. Was it a good job? I feel like anyone who loves this game and watched my playthrough probably hated it. You know? Which I'm sorry for. But also, you know, it is what it is. Another game down though. Yeah, we finally finished it. You thought I did good? Okay, thank you. I feel like I was so discombobulated. It was very hard for me to keep track of everything that was going on, and I feel like I kept getting exhausted by the dialogue and stuff. And so I feel like, you know, I probably closed a few doors by skipping dialogue or whatever, but what about the Hardy Boys? I am curious to know, like, how things could have been handled differently. I mean, that's pretty cool that there's so many different variations. Like, so many different ways that the game can take you, which is really cool. Depending on, you know, so many things, which is insane. There's so much detail in this game. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I'm glad it's over. Like, that ending just felt so underwhelming. There's one particular option you would have hated during the shootout. Can Kim die? Because that's what I would have hated. Harry's having a tough go of it. You're not supposed to be totally comfy as a player. Also, you love Kim. That's what matters. Yeah, okay. Could you imagine not loving Kim? I'm pretty sure you're a monster if you don't love Kim. The bitter old man was a fitting spark. I wish there was more. I wish I maybe... I thought maybe something was going to happen with the whole pail and... I thought maybe it was going to take a more supernatural route. And then when the bug thing happened, I was like, oh, what's this? This is interesting. I was like, kind of like, I thought something new was going to come out of it. But yeah, then it just... It was like, it came out of left field and then it led to nothing exactly. So that was kind of like... I feel like that kind of like disappointed me a little bit. And I don't know if maybe it didn't lead to anything because I didn't get the role right. Maybe if I had done the other, if I had had the conversation. Yeah, like if the conditions were met, I obviously wasn't primed for that. Yeah, what happens if you succeed on the check to approach it? I would also like to know. I mean, that game definitely had its ups and downs. I really did... Like, I enjoyed most of it. Like, some of it is just, like... It was just very dense. And, like, it was a challenge to get through entirely. But, like... I think we had a good time with it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Definitely very different from games that we normally play. And which can be fun sometimes to do something different. Step outside your comfort zone, like we were talking about. But yeah, I feel like the ending, I don't know. I just wish there was maybe something a little more, but I guess it was kind of a... Is there a different endings, or is that just the only ending? Is it the only ending? Kim could have been incapacitated, and guess who replaces him? Is it John? Was it that asshole? Kuno? What the fuck? That sounds unhinged. That sounds so unhinged. Kuno doesn't fucking care. No kidding. How's he gonna... Why? In what world would he replace Kim? We've truly Okay, then I would if that happened, I would be going full like off the deep end. Like I think I would lose all will to try. And then things would just get so fucked. Oh, the Krypton Hunters give you a pheromone to attract the phasmid. And then what happens when you encounter it? There's some stuff that we made. The church, the cryptozool. Yeah, like what's the deal with the whole? It's interesting to me. The stuff that I was like curious about, I didn't really get to fully investigate. If Kim gets hurt, you reload the game. Yeah, that would have been funny. That would have been tragic. That would have been insane. I mean, it could have happened. The tribunal went so poorly. What an absolute disaster. Kuno doesn't fucking care. It's really fun to say, actually. Kuno canceled the murder if he doesn't care. I could not live without Kim. I don't want to play this game. No, without Kim, there's no disco. The church mission, yeah, it felt like the church mission would have explored the Pale a lot more, which would have been cool. I feel like by the time, like, it took too long to get across the bridge. I mean, I feel like it could have been shorter, honestly. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I was just being impatient. Yeah, there's probably some cool stuff we missed. There's probably tons of stuff we missed, truly. Seems like this game has a lot of depth to it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like big props to the creators, the artists, and the writers of this game. I think they created something really cool, really unique and special. And like, I don't know. It just, for me, a lot of it was just kind of in one ear and out the other. You know, like I feel like while I did enjoy lots of parts of it, I do feel like I don't have the kind of... this would probably be really good for people who are super, like, into politics and stuff. Would probably really appreciate it a lot more and maybe understand a bit more. Because I feel like there was a lot of stuff where I was like, I just don't even really know what they're talking about right now. It's just kind of like... just kind of loading up here, you know? Thanks, Kilroy. Yeah, that's how it be. You miss a few cool things. Tragically, I don't think I'll ever play this again, but maybe I'll get a chance to watch somebody else play it. That could be fun. I feel like it's one. I feel like actually it would make a pretty interesting game to watch. So I hope you guys enjoyed it too. If you have High Inland Empire and approach, it talks to you and tells you some crazy story. I wonder if we can look that up on YouTube. The politics of this game are just world building and emulator on. I know, but it was just like so everything was very densely political and it was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was hard for me to follow and yeah, I don't know. Good night, Des. Thank you. Which stats and skills you end up focusing on? Yeah, I think the thoughts probably play into it a lot. It takes a long time though. I wonder, like, did I have a normal amount of thoughts or did I have a low amount of thoughts? I probably could have. I feel like maybe internalizing more thoughts would have been beneficial. Yeah, I think also I was reading that the dialogue options change based on what thoughts you have learned. So that's interesting. And then that by proxy influences the kinds of things that you level up, because I feel like I left a lot of points, like skill points, to level up like in the moment when I had to make a specific check, which sometimes was fruitful and sometimes wasn't. Most of the political science jokes boil down to poli-sci people are unhinged. Yeah, I guess it just like that kind of misses me a little bit. They're very European, so it doesn't match perfectly with American and Canadian politics. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was just... Mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. We loved you? They don't love us anymore. Is anybody excited for their new game? They're releasing another game. The word liberal means something different in Europe. That's true, yeah. That's true. I was a communist. I was an ultra-liberal communist or something, which is... sounds like a bad thing. So that's frightening. Yeah, this is their next game. 0 parades for dead spies. 2026. An espionage RPG. You're a brilliant but tormented operant on one final desperate assignment. Gather your broken network, untangle a web of lies, and prove yourself on the world stage or blow it all up again. That's interesting. I wonder if I'll play this. Brilliant, burnt out, and possibly cursed, you play as operant Herschel Wilk. Alias Cascade. 5 years ago, you led your team into the abyss and have been haunted by your failures ever since. Now you've been recalled for a mysterious assignment that may give you a chance to prove yourself again. Huh. Yeah, I feel like, I guess it was kind of primed to maybe have a sequel. Aspid. Wait, what was it called again? The Insulindian Phasmid. Dialogue. Do you guys want to watch the Insulindian Phasmid conversation? Oh no, there's some drama with the new game. The publisher fired most of the team. Asks, there's a lot of bad blood. That's too bad. It's definitely a lot to follow when there's politics, the murder, the amnesia, the world building. You don't even know it's gonna be relevant or not. It's true. Yeah, I think that was a big thing. It was like this is not relevant to my life. Please. Please. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's watch this. The Phasmid lore.
Moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. Be afraid. You smell wrong.
Yeah, this person has different dialogue, like, choices altogether. Like, I don't think we had listen carefully. Did we have listen carefully? And we didn't have this is the Insulindian Phasmid. We had say something to it quietly, right? I can't remember. That's so interesting.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder.
I think Kim was the one who told us that.
No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your
Can you guys hear it okay?
You see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the Phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He's letting his pride get in the way. You see the Phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Understood. Of course.
You didn't let him take the picture either.
Back to you. Its antennae taking their measure.
You
A sudden
exist.
chirrup fills the
I
air.
didn't have that on.
The walking stick
Heck.
moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other, like the
Huh.
parts of a
Also, throw them in.
masterfully
Thanks for the 5 stream streak.
It
Hello.
moves just an inch closer to you. Or does it only feel like it does? Something in its body language has changed, just slightly.
Lena's childhood experience. Who's Lena again? Your corpse will be marked by something. The miracle way out in the west. Laid the pheromone on thick. Wow. You got a photo and had a little chat? Wait, how did... So wait, what happened when you took the photo? Tell me what happened when you took the photo.
Small steps
It didn't run away then?
The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soak in your chest. You reek of it. Your chemicals.
It wasn't bothered?
The tracheal
Oh.
system on the creature's abdomen
Well,
expands
shit.
in front of you to take in and expel air.
And then what
It's smelling
happened?
Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now.
Oh, he takes a photo after
At
the
the colossal chitin
I
of its
see.
white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
About now, he is ready to believe in anything. The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves.
Oh, look at this guy's outfit.
Its abdomen continue to expanding.
Oh my god, look at his morale bar.
Breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering.
I wonder what the
The
benefit of
world
that is.
stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence.
Does having a higher morale...
Be afraid. The invertebrate comes back
Make your
to
tracks
life,
better?
stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem, on either side of the insect's small head. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white.
It's so
then
cute.
Yellowish. The faintest smell.
I do love
like
mantis.
you've never felt before. Like
It
burnt
reminds me of a
roses.
mantis.
Careful, it may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns
So
a darker
cool!
shade, like burnt caramel, as the
Volition.
insect moves its
Oh.
mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning. Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting, a sensation like cold hands on your face.
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you. Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms, all speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and rotting glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you. That must be incredibly hard. The arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of
Kuno
you,
would undoubtedly ruin
so
this
that we're watching.
situation.
When you're tired, when the vision spins
with his
out of
presence.
control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Aw.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing.
I'm just a
But
leaf
not me,
eater.
because I'm just a leaf eater.
In honor of your will, Lieutenant Euphrator, that you kept from falling
Maybe,
apart
maybe.
in the face of
Maybe
sheer
he needed
terror,
this.
day after day.
He wouldn't have a camera though.
1 second.
Not that we got the
Detective.
picture, but.
Arriving on the scene.
Wow, this is a lot of dialogue.
So am
Holy.
I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? Yes, no one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I did it.
This is my masterpiece.
Trapped myself in greenery. No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries.
Did we have too much
Across
strawberry
the
wine?
calm sea. The first in 1,000 days. No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum. I am an unknown species
Yum, yum.
of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds. Molting,
Drunk as a wait, me? No, Harry.
unfolding at night to play with trash bins and
This makes the
balls.
ending more special. Yeah, I
It may
think
have
it would be more
unknown,
interesting.
dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No, no one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
Bjorka.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the city's militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez.
Nothing about
March
the
51. Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a
Nothing about the
neurodegenerative
perp?
element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry.
Oh, hi.
It is only
Hi, Graham.
destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long
Oh. Wow. Spoke.
No. You are the miracle.
It was you, coming from the west.
I
From the
see.
whirling. You were coming.
The moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all engulfing madness.
Hi, Grim.
A volatile simian nervous
Hi,
system,
Grim.
ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
Grammys?
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle.
The Pale was created by human anxiety?
In it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch.
Oh my god.
Behind the nose mirror. What if you
Jesus
blink?
Christ.
Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget? No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
The case is meaningless compared to this. I have totally transcended the case.
I think we should take the picture.
Wow.
And then you should back away from the unstudied species. It doesn't look like you're just staring at it. Okay. I think we should take the
He
picture.
clicked the wrong
and
thing.
Then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No.
It was
Why
you.
are you...
Pale too. Kingwood, it is an you're a violent. We suspect
Instead of air, you
everything your eyes touch was back there. Behind the nose mirror.
Oh, he's going back for more.
Blink, please be.
Oh, just kidding?
Oh, one, no. There is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
What?
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay.
Midnight. Hello, welcome
there is
in.
no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains.
Oh, maybe because it was
fixated
distracted.
on you.
It's distracted.
3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
No shooting.
3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade
Wow,
of a sword.
cool!
The phasmid freezes in its bright light.
That's such a
Head
cool
turned
picture.
Toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
Immortalized for all time. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels
This person's
cold.
on day 8?
It is surprisingly
What day were we on? I feel like we were only on like day 6
like a young
or something.
It's even a bit
Interesting.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens
Lick
with
your
some
finger.
kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen. It tastes like sugar, very faint.
He did that.
The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike, odorless, mostly comprised of water. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. A small shadow passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system.
Look at his little hairs.
Countdown happening as it slowly processes the overwhelming brightness of the signal. The invertebrate is regaining control. The stimulus overloaded it. It's passing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have like, I think the game spans 10 days.
Another shudder pulses through the
I
creature's
think is what I
limbs.
read.
It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Cute. Cute.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across on the water, and something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there among the reeds.
Okay. It's over. Yippee. Bye, YouTube.